Hello! Welcome in, everyone. We're back with more Silksong. I have not done what I said I was going to do and farm rosaries. I completely forgot and just didn't do that yet. So we might be doing that. And also maybe fighting Gramma. Oh, welcome in. Happy Monday. Not much has happened since yesterday. I am also... You know, I'm not sure, actually. I still feel inclined that I want to clear out the shops before I beat Grandma upstairs here. But also, I still haven't done this. The Bilehaven fight. And I feel like I should. But also, I don't want to. Because it's such a long climb and long run back. It feels like so out of the way and such a hassle that I don't feel inclined to do so. But I don't really think there's much else that I'm missing. Either boss-wise, item-wise. Hello! Hi, Ryan. We do have this, like, little bit here, but I don't know how to... I don't know how to get into there. If it's from... Sorry. Can I get in there from Wisp Thicket, this like little bit of like underworks that's not filled in. How do I get in there? Or is that like I have to wait for that? I think past that. Yeah, I don't really have much else to do besides the couple courier quests in Bellheart. Yeah, it's really just farming money and things and such. So I guess let's do that. Let's go get the quests out the way, maybe we get money from those. Mayhaps. Maybe. Hello, Bubsy. Hi, Cryptic. Oh, thank you for the hug. And also Lurk. Thank you for both. Let me change my crest. Let's go to Bellheart. I think I have to... I think I have to look up maps again if I'm doing the... Excuse me, sorry, I have like kind of hiccups, kind of not. I think one of them I certainly need a map for. Let me... I think it's Queen's Egg that we have currently. Many deliveries still need making, Miss Courier. We is much needing your help when you is ready for the giving of it. Yeah, these. Are these also... You know what? We'll just find out. It's me 150, which is not really anything, but sure. Is this also timed? Once was common, this delivery, for the bugs in their camp beside the bone. Now even this is challenge. Down there at base, where many pilgrims' journeys start. To ready their climb, these deliveries will give much value. This one doesn't seem timed, or if it is, it's really slow. Like very, very slow. That feels like I just can't get hit. Actually, you know what? We're gonna try something. Can I just go down to bone bottom? Is this gonna kill it? And it go. Okay, it does. Okay. So I do still have to run it. So let's go back. I guess that one's just not timed. It's just don't get hit. Unlike the meat. For that one you had a very small time frame. The delivering's all broke? Would you try again, Miss Courier? Farloon's bugs are so much in need of your help. Yeah, I'll do it again. Can I do multiple? Or is it like a one at a time? Keep safe. Okay, no, I have to do it one at a time, which is fine. We do still go in here, but we're gonna go this way, which is the... I kind of figured it was probably that I had to go in this way. You have to remember, I have to be like a little bit careful. So there are little guys like that, and there's also falling bits. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, that's just kind of a straight shot this way. Okay, so I have 5 hits that I can take. Good to know. You know, I'll take the bits. Oh, you exist there. Okay. Jesus. Okay, I guess I've killed them all. Neat. God damn it. Where am I? Evidently going the right way, just like, I don't remember going through this path. Okay, this is familiar, because this is the bell. And then this is Bubsy. And then... yeah, this is this. Oh, God. Can only take one more hit. I was very lazy with this mission. I could have very easily not gotten hit, and then just said fuck it. Whee! Now, who do I turn this into? You, I guess? So I bring supplies from the town of Bells up above to aid your camp and its residents. Ah, mighty thankful these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shell. Your delivery there will make things a little easier on them. I see. For coming all this way, take a few beads. You've well earned them. My thanks. Okay, that's not horrible. Let's go back, get the, I guess, Songclave ones. And then we'll figure out the Queen's Egg. Because that one feels time sensitive, because it looks like a thing. Not just like a little package. Pilgrim's Rest. Pilgrim's Rest? Where is that? $180. $360. Where? Okay.
That's fine.
Pause. Wrong thing. Where's Pilgrim's Rest? Hi, Kyler. Welcome in. Where is... Fuck those couriers. What'd they do? Merrick, welcome in. We're doing some deliveries to make some money. Where? And I'm trying to find Pilgrim's Rest because I don't recognize the name. Make me kill everything in my path. I mean, it's the same for Flower Quest if you played the first Hollow Knight. It's essentially the same thing. This one, because there's more, it seems like a little bit more forgiving. Top right? Okay. Top right or bottom left? Pick one. So you're just at Bone Bottom. It's a safe space, and that's Songclave, which would be that. I don't think it's Grand Gate. I think Pilgrim's Rest is a specific thing. But I don't know where. It's like, it'd make sense if it was Songclave, but there's a second, like there is one for Songclave. So where? Halfway home? Oh, Pilgrim's Rest, okay. Farfields. Who would I turn it in there for? Okay, well that's not too bad because we can go run through Greymore and just go down. Okay, that's not horrible. Sure, give me the Pilgrim's Rest supplies. I guess it is a surprise what it would be. Supplies for the rest stop in the fields. We is used to like this delivering when we was young and munchly brave. Okay, this one also has 5 hits. I do like the system that they have for these deliveries. It's a little bit more forgiving, at the very least, where it's you get 5 hits, or you get like a couple hits. No, it's not where I want to be. I guess going up this way is easier. I know the meat, the courier's rations were timed. Bottom right, that's what I said? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thanks. A for effort. But some of these don't seem timed, which is nice. Once lost a run because I ran into a fucking wall. It was right near the end. That does suck, unfortunately. And I have had that happen a couple times when I did the courier's ration. I just like bumped into a wall and I'm like, oh fuck. Or if you fall too far, where like you won't take damage, right? Because like Hornet can bump into a wall and like not care. But if you fall too far, and you get like the screen shake animation, that will also damage it. So you have to be like really cautious of where you are, what you're doing. Oh my god, I hate you jingly bastards. Leave me alone. Fuck you. Oh, this makes the strings. Okay. I'm okay with that. Don't necessarily need that. Oh, that's nice. It actually marks it on your map for you. I didn't realize that. Whee. Oops. Here? No. Oh, goodbye. Here? Yes. And I use those knives for half the game. They're really good! Can't blame me. They're pretty solid, especially if you have poison on them. They're really good. I turn to you? Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of the travelers who pass this way station. Such service! It seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. Open that door yet? I did. Yeah, the one on the other side of this. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. Thanks. I got really 150 because I still had to pay for the fucking door. But it's fine. Yes, I have opened this door. And the weird stag beetle creature that's over here. Yeah, rhino beetle jump scare. Well, because you can hear it, like, something hitting the door from the other side, but it was locked on this end. So it's just like, what is that? What's happening over there? Did I get in this? Oh. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Were those sirens on your end or mine? They were mine. There's my end, sorry. We've been having a few go off around here today. Not sure what's happening. It's post-Christmas. Unless people are trying to celebrate New Year's early. Which I wouldn't put it past them for. But, who knows? There's been a few that have happened today. I never figured out if that target room did anything. I don't think it does. I haven't seen anything else from it. Bone bomb supplies. Sure. It is for the camp at base where Pilgrim's journey starts. Did I... Again? Okay. Did I not... Was I not already just there? Second courier part? They're repeatable? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize they were repeatable. I thought they're just kind of like a... Like once you've done it, it's kind of just there. Come back. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I went the wrong way. Slightly different way, but the same. Oh my god. Why? Hello? I wasn't holding up. Controller, can I help you? Pisses me off how long it took for that room to be filled on my map. Oh, did that this one? The one I was just through? Yeah. No, it's kind of dumb. Yeah, a little shortcut room. Yeah. I felt that way for a couple areas where it's just like, oh, that's what I was missing before it would like actually fill in. And it'd be like one portion of room. Like not even like the whole room, just like a portion of the room, and it just like didn't fill it. You know what? Go this way. Oh, fucking moss eater. Hi again. Take a few beads, you've earned them. Yeah, for some reason I thought these would be like a one and done mission. I guess let's do the Songclave. Oh, I didn't mean to go to Greymore. Oops. Whee! Been under Bone Bottom yet? Forgot about those doors for so fucking long. I have! I found most of them, I think. I have the map pretty well filled in. Yeah, I've been to most of the weave nests. So I've been to one in Wormways, I've been to this one. I think there's another one. This one. The one in Bilewater. Been to that one. I don't think I've been to any others, if there are any. I've been to a few. Any of the Act 2, I refound them. I kept mental note of them for a bit. So like once we got the song, it was like one of the first things I went back to was the one in Bone Bottom. Okay, yeah. Pilgrim's Rest. Let's try Songclave. That one gets me 360. Good goods for the pilgrims up high. Them's brave ones settled up on that big citadel. These deliverings they will muchly need, Miss Courier. Carry them safe for us. I was not happy with myself. I'm so sorry. Let's see. I mean, if we go the Blasted Steps route, kind of like we did for the meat, I guess would be the easiest way. He scared me. I thought he was an enemy. The fisher hunter guy. Yeah, but this one's a little bit more forgiving where you can actually take your time with it. As long as you just don't get hit. Yeah, I made mental note of like a few things around. Cause have you seen the signs where they look like a little harp? I think there's one up here. So I'll show you in a second while I'm running through. Oops. Yeah, these. If you play your needle in at it, around it, it will tell you information. Like it'll glow. And do that, and then you can read it. So there's those two, and I tried to make mental note of those also running around. I think I've only found two so far that I can like remember. But I'm sure that I've probably ran into more and I just don't remember where they are. But there's a lot of interactable things that this game has, and it actually makes me quite happy. Because you're actually putting the skills that you get to use. Let's see how well I can remember the pathing for running this. Oh, that's not gonna quite make that. And the wind... Is the wind picking up? No, I don't think so. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, I made that before. There we go. It's like right at the very edge of that. Not this room. Ugh. You should be able to be hit by your own little cones. Ugh. You asshole. Okay. Chakras. No, leave me alone. Let's see. I ran this like twice. Let's see how well I can remember. Ooh. I'm taking my time a little bit with this. Just because I am trying to be extra cautious. I don't think I can make... Oh, I can make that. Okay. Didn't do that before. That probably could have saved me like 30-ish seconds. Okay, so we're at the freeze. That's a safe spot. Go up here. I'm not gonna risk taking the tubes. I keep forgetting what they're actually called. Ventricles? No, that doesn't feel right either. So we're just gonna like raw run over to Songclave as best as physically possible. Okay. That's not what I wanted. So we're here. Let's not sit there. Nope. I don't think they'll. Well, you do. Okay. Goodbye. Also goodbye. Oh, that's such a long run. I didn't realize how far that would be. Okay. Well, we have to go up anyway. I don't feel too keen to fight either. So anything that I can avoid, I probably will. This way? I think it is, yeah. Oh, you landed on the platform. Try to get the head in before he hit me, but I did not. Okay. We go up this way. I remember most of the pathing to the kitchen, I guess. You could call it that, where the gourmand is. Go up. The sentinel! Oh, because we spared him. Oh. I'll let you take care of that. I don't want to be in the crossfire. Hi. Goodbye. And we already fought the sentinel. And I think that's really nice that we spared him. And, he could just kind of keep doing what he's doing. I'm gonna take this time to regain everything. Here's that. I won't go up like we're going to the gourmand. But from here, I think we just want to go straight up. As much as we physically can. Right. Oh no, I could go up from here. Question mark? I can, okay. Yeah, because this gets me to high halls. Oh, little bats. Go away, little bats. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're so fucking fast. Goodbye. Goodbye. I would fight them, but I know I'm gonna take damage from them, so I'm not gonna risk it, unfortunately. Oh. There is to here. Goodbye. There we go. Enclave. Who do we give this to? You, maybe? Caretaker, I bring supplies from the town of Bells below the citadel. And badly needed they are, Miss Bellringer. Ain't much finding or foraging happening with this mob. Well, with them choir types all stalking about the chambers beside. Awesome. Take some beads for your effort, Miss Bellringer, and know the sad lot will be surviving a little longer thanks to you. Awesome, thanks. Wow, we've hit over 1,000. Let's see what we can't get out of this. I can get both of these, so that is helpful. That's the main goal, is I want to buy out the shops as much as I can before I go and do something else. Oh, okay. Alright, that's nice. That's good and all that. I do like these a little bit more than just fighting, because it also helps me learn the map a little bit better. Not rely on just the tubes and the stag and that kind of thing. Back to Bellheart. Okay, well, what gets replaced from Songclave, if any? Night liverings. Bone bottom pilgrims rest. Okay. So then this would be like an actual thing. Queen's egg. Where... This feels like it would be timed. So... Let me... Oh, hi, Kiro. Thank you for the comfy and the hair change. We has got requested times a menu for this. A queenie egg of those eaters of silk. Fish from big sticky creature near many roaches' cage. Oh. Wants it muchly. The creature I have met them, a timid, fawning sort. Nonetheless, their tending of silk eaters can benefit from me. If the queen delivered could improve their harvest, I too would gain from the trade. This courier and big sticky creature? Both are liking things so grossly gross? You think your yous are muchly strange. Oh, you're not timed? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Well, we have the shortcut from Greymore, so that's actually not too bad. And this doesn't seem timed. And I would like some more worms, so we might as well go say hi. How are you, Kiro? If you're still here, if you're lurking. Where do I... Just like all the way over, okay. This one only has 4 heads. This one's a little bit more delicate. Oh, excuse me, little rats. I got a job to do. Oh. I think going just this way would be easier. Doing well. Gonna get started with the art stuff. Ooh! What are you making this time? If I may ask. Oh, not these things. Bye, little rat. Okay, we go up from here. No, don't worry about me. No, that's fine. No, bye. No, you don't have to worry about me. I'm just passing through. Oh. Jesus, okay. You guys tracked me so far. This should be... yes. I do have an egg. Yippee! Sir, I brought a queen's egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey. Not that bad, really. But the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime. To think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go, and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now, please, give her to me, the little queen. Okay. I initially planned this morning to do some crocus. Turn them and turn them and or put some of my characters there. But then I suddenly felt like playing Elden Ring after 2 years. Hell yeah? With this so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nests can be expanded. Does that mean I get 2 worms? No. It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More morsels can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress? Worm? Yeah, worm. You are diligent at your work, and you have raised no quarrel against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. Worm. This is a silk eater, but I call it a worm. So does that mean I get 2 worms? Morsels I will grow. While you hunt, I'm working always. Okay, well now I'm inclined. Do I get 2 worms? Okay, damn. I think I have to spend a little more time away. Okay, well we have a worm, so that's something. And you use the worms to, kind of like the, if you played Hollow Knight 1, it's the rotten eggs that you would turn in to the one shaman. This you don't have to go to anyone, which is quite nice. And you can just use the worm and you get your little silk bound thing back. Did you fight the final boss already? No, but I'm like right there. Oh, okay. No, I've attempted to fight Gramma. I've decided to kind of go fulfill quests at the moment because I'm concerned because I know what happens after I fight her. sort of. And I'm concerned that once I fight her, I'm going to be soft locked, or rather hard locked out of some things. So I'm trying to farm up money to go rosary farming, to go to shops. So I bought out all the things in Songclave, and now I have to farm a lot of money to buy Grindel's stuff. We're gonna take the stag from here. Oops. So I know who the boss is, as evident from the stream title today, but I haven't fought her yet today. Though I did fight Lace, and she was an interesting fight. I want to say she was fun, but it only took me, I want to say, about 5 tries to beat her, so I feel like I didn't get much out of her. Oh yeah, and I need to buy these 2. Okay, well let's buy these so I don't lose anything. Okay. So I need like 2K. No, I need more than that. Liquid lacquer. Oh, I feel like that's probably Mount Faye for the 560? Damn. Yeah, that's probably the Mount Faye. A delivery deadly, dangerous, fearsomely cold for old bug up there that does it need it much. Serves us all, he does, so we serve back. And great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging challenge this. The lacquer to bring is Sloshy Slosh, a hard carry even for the best. I've met this maker. He has a long service worthy of respect. I will be glad to aid his efforts. 3! Okay, I see. Alright, what is my best course of action to get up to Mount Faye? Because that is a long run. My thought is kind of... we go through Shellwood, Blasted Steps, kind of through Citadel like we would for the meat courier, but we go through this lab and up Mount Faye. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna take a bit. Okay. Alright, well, let's go and do that. And I benched at Belhar because A, in case we fail and I have to run back, and B, if I do pass, so I don't have to run all the way back here. Well, because there's a stag in the slab, so I wouldn't really be running that far back. Though I will try to be very, very careful and not run into things. But if you guys have a better suggestion of the route that I take, then I'm all ears. Ooh, that was really close. this way. Why are there so many sirens out today? I just noticed there's a little gap up there. Right where the little wavy bit is. I don't think I can reach it though. Not yet. I'm glad these ones aren't timed and that it is just limited hit. Oh. You leave me alone. Oh, I parried that. I was so worried. Yeah, we're going this way. No, no thanks. Ooh. Oh. I love the fleas, they're so cute. They're such little guys. Okay. I primarily stick to the left side. We go up, similar to going to the kitchen. This is the tube. We go up from tube. Stick to the left. Up this way. No, go up a little bit more. This way. Okay, so far so good. A couple of these guys will go under that. Okay. Go past this. Slab. This is... Okay, we go down a little bit. stag. Nope. Okay. And thankfully we have the fluffy coat, so we don't have to worry about anything, the cold hurting us, except for the water. Do I want to go this way? I don't think so. Oh, can I not quite make that? No, you're kidding. It's like I can make that for sure. So I have to go basically to the top of Mount Faye and then circle back around, no? I don't know how to get through that backwards. Can I get to that from here? I don't think I can. Can I? That doesn't feel right that I go through this way. Oh god, I forgot about that. I was doing so well too. Fuck. No. And I benched like an idiot. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. That was scary. Okay. So we're here. We're at the bottom of this. Which I think... Okay, this is like the top. This is where we got the insulation. Being very, very cautious here. this being kind of a pain in the ass. Ugh, no. There it is. Oh, we're in the home stretch. No. No. Okay, little guy's just back up. That's good. That's good. Oh, that was a tough one. Hi. Maker, I bring a delivery from Belhart below. Lacquer for your long work. Good, good. To seal, to protect. My Farling's fresh faces gleam bright. Take reward for your service, maid visitor. Gift for you, to spend or treasure. Yeah, let's... There we go. Sorry. Ah, old one. Your kind should know it's rude to expose me such. Unmasked, the task becomes heavy. I have a desire to hear you lucid, Maker. Though you may protest. Aye, well, it's no great shock to have you visit. I felt the stirrings of our monarch, even all the way out here. The tremors of her kin brought close. You're planning a confrontation with her then, the one atop, our great freed god. Our meeting seems inevitable, though first I seek the strength to ensure a favorable outcome. As I'd have guessed, your ancient kind aren't told to abide one another peaceably. Well, assuming you prevail, I'll only ask that my labor may continue. No matter the state of these lands, you should well know the necessity of my service. And I do. I like that his eyes got like a little bit of a textural thing, because usually they just have like blackened out eyes with the white mask, but because the face is blackened out, you can't have blackened eyes because you wouldn't be able to see them. So I like that they got like a little swirly pattern in them so that you could distinguish it. I think that's just neat. And good design choice. Okay, well now I can take a whole bunch of damage and not care, so... Whee! Well, care a little bit, not enough to, like... If I get hit once or twice, I'm not gonna be too mad over it. Ah, forgot about that. Well, now this is just a different issue. Ugh. Okay, well... I know I saved at a bench in Mount Faye. What benches? Okay, so I can just drop down from here, really. Ow. 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 Off to a great start. It's interesting to see the overlap of the slab, like, gated in bits. Oh, I didn't know these were here. I get over her using the dress as a parachute. It's the most adorable thing I've seen in ages. It's quite cute. It also looks really goofy because she's so like gangly looking underneath it. Unfortunately, we've missed Hornet getting kidnapped. Not purposefully, entirely at least, but legit warms my dried, blackened heart. It is very cute, very dainty. If I had gotten caught and actually thrown into the slab, you would see Hornet naked without her cloak. You just see her being gangly. And it looks, at least to me, it looks very strange. It looks very goofy, weird. Many deliverings. Okay, so it's still the same two. Can I? That's nice, so you can at least keep doing those. But let me hold on, pull up a thing for that, because it does look really silly. No, I don't want a new tab. I want. Sorry. New window. There we go.
There is nobody in the room who's a better gift giver than me. But you know, there's no gatekeeping around.
Shut up. Hornet. No cloak. Ugh. Yeah, because she just kind of stands there, and it's really goofy looking. Where is this? There we go. Hornet, no cloak. There she is, sans cloak. She just looks really gangly. Like, she's so thin without her cloak giving her more like a defining feature. What a long fella. She looks like a stick figure from an old Flash cartoon, right? It's slightly more defined stick figure. And it's worse because, like, obviously you run around as Hornet, so like you'll see her running around and like wall climbing, and unfortunately when you get kidnapped in this way you have nothing on you, so you get to see her do like melee combat and not sword fighting, which is cool, but it's so weird, it's so strange. And we have all the fetish artists out there, unfortunately. Yeah, and people were like, oh my god, she's naked. So that was, you know, that was a thing for a while. Oh god, naked. Ah! Ah! Okay, well, we have a good amount of money right now. I don't think it's enough to buy everything. I need to cover my eyes. Ah! Let's see if I can't. I'm gonna crack these couple. That's me just over 1,000. Not enough for the hot tub in the house. It is enough for this. Can't my virgin mind tainted by naked Hornet's lewd form. Crazy. Let me see, because I know a lot of Grindel's things are expensive too, like 700-ish. So let's see what we can get from that first. Yeah, he's up. Okay. Oh yeah, I want this. For sure. Crafting kit expanded so now I can hold more bits of things. Calculator, just so I can, like, figure out how much I actually need. So, 740, 680, 1100. Multi-binder was 800 something. I didn't properly look, but I saw 8 something, 800 something. Hold on, we'll look again. We're already at 2,500 in cost right now. What were you? 880. 3,400 on the dot. I'm pretty sure there's other furniture that we can get in the Bell home, I think. So even more than that, probably. For our little Bell home. So I think the hot tub goes up here. Maybe, nah, maybe that is the last thing we get for that. Well, we have a few options here. We can try and find relics, and by that I mean I look up where they are and just get them and turn them in. We can do more courier quests, and it's just sort of running them. It looks like it's the same, like, 3 kind of going back and forth. So it's like Silksong, Bone Bottom, and Pilgrim's Rest, which is like the 3 big pilgrim stops along the way. So we can do that, and that gets us money. I'm not too inclined on fighting things. But 3,400 is a lot. It's a lot of money. And then we have, technically, if we really were inclined, to get whatever little pins off of Chakra. Your master's been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, Hornet-wielding Needle. I cannot. To leave my tribes in Ness Plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving, for those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, and those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, Farland, my Nest Plains, I once saw so grand, now they become small. A place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. Yeah, so if I want to grab all these, it's another, let's see, 40, 80, 140, 230, 350. Yeah, another 350. Oh, fuck, I want to scrap them over here. Crack this one. Rest below while you can. In these lands beyond these bells, it is rare to see such safety. You purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths cross next, we may trade again. I think I've fully bought out your shop, Chakra. I don't think there's much else for me to buy. Actually, what do I have here? I know it's definitely not over 1,000. So 340, 560, 620, 650 is the total of these. Unfortunate. And then I have whatever the architect is. Fuck, there's so many things I need to buy. Okay. We're gonna take a quick pause. So A, I can think about what to do next, and B, I need to pee. So, I will be right back. Behave. Go get yourself some water, get a snack. I'll be back shortly. Okay, we're back. I've also grabbed a snack. I got a little bit of popcorn. White cheddar popcorn, to be precise. Very yummy. I think what I want to do is look up the relics that we have and see where we can find the rest, because we do get money out of those, and there is an achievement to get all of the relics. So I think that's sort of the course of action I want to do. It's a sort of 2 birds with 1 stone deal. Let me... relics. as much as we can, because I assume there's probably some in Act 3 that we can't get to yet. Rika, hello. Welcome in. So there's 14 total relics. So we're going to do this. Fortunately, that means that you guys covered up a little bit, but that is okay. Slap! Why am I being slapped? Oh dare. Why do that? Okay, so we're gonna take this map. Okay, I already see one that I know I cannot get yet. So that is okay by me. So what we're gonna do now that we have all these like little markers is go to each area, see if we can't mark them. We have 9 of each. There's one up here. I'm gonna also do them by symbol. Oh, I guess I haven't been in here, so there's one in here. Come back to this. Oh, there's none in deep ducks. None in the marrow. There's one up here, which I feel like we've gotten. There's one up here, which I think we've already gotten. And there's one here. I'm trying to do these based off of like the different types. Right, because like that for me is that yellow is a different scroll. Okay. So far so good. There's one of shellwood. There's one here. Actually, I gotta move that to be there. Okay. Then we'll just kind of take them off as we go along. We have Wisp Thicket and Lures. That's halfway home. So there's one. This here, and then one up here. I'm pretty confident I got the one that's in Wisp Thicket. Underworks. It's like a bit in here that I apparently didn't get to. It's like just under that. Have this thing here. I think I got that one too. And then somewhere in here, I guess. Nothing about Faye. Missing like a whole thing up here too. Looks like. So that have oh, in the right spot. Yeah, okay. Forum. One above. Enclave? I'm just gonna say there-ish. Nothing up top. Nothing. No bio water. There's one I know I cannot get right now for sure because I don't have access to an area, and I'm not gonna say which for spoiler's sake. But of the ones that we do have, I can probably get the rest. I just unfortunately cannot get the one. Actually, I can go into my house and see what ones we have. I think. Tyrion. Gross. Relic. I should have told you where these were, but I have about half because there's 14, so we're missing 7. So we're gonna check each one and mark them off as we go along. So we'll start in Mossgrove, Bone Bottom, and work our way up. I'm pretty confident for a few of the ones that I've gotten. So I'm pretty sure I've gotten the one from here in Weave Nest. But rather be safe than sorry to check it and find nothing than assume and miss it. So this one is if I backtrack off the elevator. Yeah, okay, so so that would have been here. Let's take that off. Because we have it already. Watch their halls, remember their song, obey their laws, await their return. Interesting, I didn't realize that those would be affected by the song. I guess they are kind of sentient creatures. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, well. Let's go in this way. I haven't been here in so long. Like, we've been here, but like, we just haven't been here in so long. See if I can't backtrack all the way up here. No! Okay, that works. This way. No, okay. Oops, I scared all the little moss guys. Okay, so this looks like I have to get to it from up here, kinda, sorta-ish. Yes, okay, so I have this. So one higher. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Whee! There's a part of Moss Home that is like right. Sorry. I was really just like pissing myself off. Where you get the little weaver ability, but I don't have it open. But apparently there's like a relic there that I'm not aware of, or that I hadn't seen or gotten. But it is higher up this way. Can I get up from this way? I still haven't beaten this fucking mole boss. Oh, I should probably do that too, huh? This Wormways boss. That failed. Oh my god. Of course it does double damage. Because what thing doesn't at this point? haven't beaten those. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just like a breakable wall that I completely missed. Okay. Let me take this off. Mm. Next closest would be... Box makes me wish Hornet had a Wraith attack. Yeah. Yeah. I feel a sentiment. I probably should, honestly, fight it. Okay, yeah, I couldn't. I can't, wall climb that if I wanted to. I did have to go a little bit around. I guess we might as well fight it. Just because... it's right there. Just to get it done with. Oh, let me... that's not the way. Yeah, no, I do agree with that. It... Jugs. It's one of those, like, annoying bosses where, like, it really shouldn't be that hard. But it ends up being a little bit harder because A, it does 2 damage. B, you get such, like, a small window. Oh, that's not gonna hit anything. Ugh. Yeah, and then that. Oh, that does something. The dumbest way to cheese a boss. No, come back. No, you're still in here. Awesome. The dumbest way to cheese a boss. Be sure. Oh, okay. Neat. You know, it worked. Whatever it takes, you know. I didn't feel like really fighting him. I imagine there's not a second one. Was that like a one and done? Like, is that it? Yeah, that was. Okay. Hi, Stebio. Just want to stop by and say hi. I'll be lurking because I don't want spoilers. Understandable. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy. I'm just kind of running around. But I am pretty late game, so I do understand. No hard feelings. Enjoy your lurk. Ah! Leave me alone, moss eaters. Go away. Okay, so took care of that thing. What would be the next closest? This isn't the next closest, but let's get this one done. And Pilgrims, Farfields. Let's pull that one so that we can actually get the little what's it called? The weave nest. We hadn't been there yet. Wake up, Bubsy. We got places to be. We got shit to do. Places to go, people to see. And by people, I mean... No one in particular? Question mark? I want to be down a little bit. I did already do the second beast fly. Oh, hello. Little hidden money rock that I didn't realize was sitting here. Very cool, very nice. I almost directly fell into lava. Great. Not this room. I wonder, do those function as like rings? Like you would Alright, I do remember those. Oh, I hadn't been here. Rosary string. Neat. Okay, nice. Just like a little tap through. Okay, and this says that it's up high. So probably up here, I imagine. Seems like a likely spot. Okay. Bone scroll, very nice. We'll take that off the map. Oh, damn. I hear whispering. I don't think it's these guys. Could be. I don't know, actually. That was weird. Maybe it was. Is it? Oh, hello. Another rosary string that I apparently had missed. Neat. I don't think those refill, do they? Like, once you've found them and beat them up, like, that's just kind of it. This looks like a beatable wall. I guess not. Okay. Oh, goodbye. I haven't been up here. That would be why. Okay, so these do function like those rings. What are you? Help! Help, I'm trapped! Ah. It's dark in here. Big piece. Nice. Nothing else? No? Okay. Oh. These are skulls and shit. Where am I? Okay, I'm near the bottom of this, like, little section. Where is this? What? I don't see the bits at, like, the last second. Like, what is safe and what isn't. Oh, okay. No, of course this is an arena. Because why wouldn't it be? Oh, and those disappear. Oh, the worst fucking one. Oh, you asshole. No, go away. Please. Please, one of you hit those. That feels a little weird. Oh my god. Not two of you. Ugh. Okay, well, that sucks. I hate those things. I hate those things a lot. Next time will be different, guaranteed. Thank you for having so much faith in me. Am I like towards the end? Was like that's like the last little bit? Well, okay. You know what? Fuck it. Silksong, hi Possum. Welcome in. We're doing not a fetch quest, but kind of just running around. We're farming money. And by farming money, I mean we're finding relics and then turning those in for money. Also just sort of exploring around. Pixel! Oh my god, I haven't seen Pixel in ages. We're in the dying afterglow of the eventful 2-5. Let's celebrate. So grinding? Kind of not really. Mods get the stool softener? Oh no. Hi, Pixel. Is it weird to say that I've missed even the strange people of my chat while I was gone on my little vacation? Some of you are quite the I forgot about that. Which ones? Oh, you know. None in particular. The most normal of all of them? What do you mean, twinsy? Don't call me that. Where am I going? I know I passed where I actually need to go into. Yeah, okay. We are one in the mycelium. No, I don't think we are. There we go. You coming back here, or like... No, my little bits. There we go. No, my little bits. They're everywhere. they really did kind of go everywhere, huh? Alright. Not the nubbins. No! Oops. Okay, well, let's try this again. It is substantially dark in here. That was really close. Shot! La 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 la. I'm also going to try to keep an eye out for wherever my silk is. I'm going to assume that it's probably in that room. That just makes sense. Well, okay. Off to a great start. I hate you. Oh. That's not fair. Oh. And, oh my god. That was just bad. That was just really bad. Horrible placement. There's not a closer bench. That sucks. Anyway. That looks extremely hard. It's annoying, for sure. Not sure of the difficulty level yet, because that was my second attempt. So... we'll find out in a little bit how bad it is, actually. Thankfully, oh my god. The run back isn't, like, too bad. The slop is molten. You are correct. We go back. Okay. I was legitimately testing the theory of, like, can I just sit on a platform and just have it let me fall all the way down? No, there are spiked ones that are, unfortunately, in the way, not allowing you to do so. Which sucks. You do have to kind of pay attention to where you are. Thankfully, at the very least, this gives you like a little delay before you actually start fighting. Ooh. Okay, that sucks. Well. Oh. fuck you. I'll take that. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. I hate that fire deals so much damage. No. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a pain in the ass. I do wish there was a closer bench. Truly, actually. I don't know if I've gotten all of those. I heard that. Gimme. You want some popcorn? I can give you a little bit of popcorn. I passed the little birds? Maybe. I think I did. Yeah, I did. There's the little birds. There they are. I need one more little bird. No, the 3-ply? Oh. I ran out because someone ate it all. Actually, you know what? This is a closer bench. Hi. Oh, stray one, do tell, how goes the journey? I ventured high, seen the citadel in its state. That place is long lost. Generations lost. A gilded tomb, drowned in silk dredge. For its minions so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. Their husk bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Ugh, look at you, seeing right to the truth of it. Closer even than I dare to dig. But then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. On the far side of Farloom, I chance upon a bug starkly similar to yourself. From her home, her dress, and her skill, I am guessing you share some relation. I met my sister, you did, in order at least. Glad to hear she is still among the living. That's to hold true to the old ways of the pin she was. I sure ain't sharing many of those violent values no more. I'll warn you, stray one, my sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath there's a soul of a killer. Wow. I may not be a fan of the Citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Okay. Neat. Okay, so we were right that they were related in some fashion. Got the birds. I guess the whispering is them. But I feel like it wouldn't be. Oh no, whatever. Alright. Third time? Fourth time? I've already lost count. I want to say fourth time. Nice slow descent. the dice. Oh, that was bad. No, go away. Oh no. We're right there. We're right there, please. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay. I see. Oh god. Okay, that's really quickly rising. Oh my god. No. Oh god. You piece of shit. I wasn't ready for a chase. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Tara, what the fuck? You didn't warn me. The slop is boiling. Ah! I don't know how that hit, but whatever. Yeah, this is a much nicer run back. So they got the pinstress. So then I guess the goal is that we go up there. Like, I'm not ready to climb up here, and it's so fast too. I don't even know where I was. Maybe halfway? Yeah, that's about halfway. Yeah, that sucks. That blows. Okay. Retry this again. Wait, do I need to even be in here? What do I get for being in here? Besides combat. There has to be some sort of reward for this. I imagine. No, fuck. Oh wait. Oh my god. I didn't fucking just crack my worm. I don't need to be there initially. I don't think. Some people just have a cavity within the viscus of their soul, of which they can only fill with a Pinterest. Not Pinterest. Pinstress, like a seamstress, but with pins. Anyway, we weren't going here. We were going a completely different direction. Ugh. we're going here. So I apparently hadn't been in here. And there's a relic. The slab is divine. No, I don't think so. Syndrill. Juvna Syndrill. Okay. That's something. Silk speed anklets. Oh, I do remember these. I remember this being goofy. Draws upon the weaver's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Sure. Ooh. Oh. What? Oh. Okay. No. Okay. There's that. I can take this off. A rune depicting a paths away from Farloom. Okay. Oh. This kind of looks like again the edge of Hollow Knight when you go to King's Cross. You hit the edge of the map, it kind of looks like this. So I'm wondering if we're like neighboring, like we're at the farthest edge of Farloom, and maybe it connects into Hollow Nest. That'd be interesting. Actually. Feels pretty similar to the Flea Brew. Okay. Oh, I don't need this particularly, so we are gonna put this back. That's neat. Oh, we're also gonna take off Flea Brew. And put these back. Okay. Now the question being, what do we get out of this, like, thing that's here? Is there anything actually, like, worth in this little thing? Or is it just a thing? Is it just like a gauntlet? What's in here? So now I feel compelled to, like, finish it, but if there's actually nothing in here, then I won't bother. You know what? We're just gonna look it up. Wrong button. Sorry. Silksong, fire fields. Lava gauntlet? Yeah. The slot claims another. Mm. It's a mask shard. Yeah, apparently, according to Reddit, it is a mask shard. So I do want to do this because I would like to get the mask shards. So I'm missing 2 currently. So I guess we're doing this. But this sucks ass. Oh, I got my 3-fold pins. Oh well, it's fine. Ugh. Go away. Ugh. Oh, the pin. The dice. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. This feels, oh my god, harder than... No. This feels more difficult than the... mountain. Ah! Oh, please, 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 please. I really should be like... Oh, no. Oh my god. Nope. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. No. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm scared. My hands are shaking. I hate chase scenes a lot. Not this. We're throwing this on. We're throwing this back on. Ugh. I feel my pulse in my neck. I hate chase scenes so much. The kernel of discouragement. No, the popcorn helps. Also, just because I really haven't eaten much today. Not purposefully, I just wasn't all that hungry. But there's a mask shard and it's gonna be up there, so unfortunately this is a unnecessary evil. But we were close to the top of that. Now the question of How far up do the lava chase? Because if it's all the way up, that fucking sucks. Ugh. I imagine probably just because of having to actually go up back to like where you enter in it, and then it'll probably make like the geyser that you can shoot up, float up with. Let's get one out the way if we can. That works. Fuck you. Ugh. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. This gauntlet sucks. This is almost worse than like snarling, sorry. This is almost worse than like the fucking Citadel gauntlet. Like it's that annoying. On top of like a chase scene. Like this sucks. Plus side, at the very least, we have the bench that's right here, so it's not a far run back. But like, I can guarantee I probably have to go climb up these. And climb up all of this, which I got close to getting to the top of the little platforms here. But like, I've spent almost 10 tries on this already. Mount Faye took me 2? This is bad. This sucks. Pause. Sorry, hold on. I have like a hair in my eye. I would like to be able to see what I'm doing. There we go. Ooh. That was close. Fuck both of you. Alright. Nope. No, fuck. Okay, well, we get a lot more attempts because we have fire resistance. Okay, we go this side. Okay, because if this is the only thing I gotta do, great. Awesome. And I was right, you get the little stream up here. Cool. Awesome. This sucked. This sucked a lot. But now we're out, and we don't have to come back to this. I can leave far fields. have a kernel of serenity. Thank you. I think like that's the easier way to get back up here. Not that way. This way is kind of whatever. Okay. Hey, Bubsy. Bubsy, I've had one hell of a time. Take me somewhere else. Oh, I need to stretch out my legs. Ew, okay. Yes, I know, I'm sorry. Did I take... I did, okay, I took that one off. The difficulty was the friends we made along the way. My friends are making things more difficult for me. I think we're gonna have a bad time. Sorry, just checking where we need to go, because it's not quite the far fields. Ugh. That was all next to me. That was horrible. I feel like I probably have gotten this one, because it would be down here. Yeah. I feel like I've certainly been here. There wasn't anything on this side? No? Okay. Okay, so we can take this off. Okay. That is all the ones for Greymoor. I'm fairly certain I've gotten the one for Wisp Thicket, because I remember actually going up there. So I'm gonna take that one off as well. There's not any on this half of the map except Songclave. Let's go back to Bellheart. This will also kind of tell us where we are in numbers, because if we started with 8, we've gained a handful. Oops, sorry, little rat. Should be able to see how many more we're missing. You're sleeping there. Got something on you. Okay, we gained 3. 8. We're at 11. We're missing 3. 90, 270, 480. Huge. Singed parchments containing a pilgrim's scrawl. My dear companions, all are gone now, devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. Crawl commandment. Decree of the Citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the Weaver, in half part. Last of their line, sense strong with silk. Resistance anticipated, quell with rune cage. Oh! This is Hornet's bounty. Because Hornet is half worm, half weaver. Interesting. Rune heart, plea of a weaver from the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts. So far, you may escape her at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. Yeah. More, bring more. Okay, well. I have a feeling we have this one too, but we'll double check it. Where is this? Under us. Is this where... the Witch's Crest, where I got taken to? So that feels familiar, but like also not quite. I think it is. I too know the feeling. Dementia. That's not it. Yeah, this is where, when we were strucken with what's now the Witch's Crest. We were held in here somewhere. Well, I'd assume it'd be here. So I can mark this off. Yeah, so that would be there. Okay. Good to know that this is a relatively straight shot. All things considering. Like, I'm really not missing much from in here. But some of those do look like they could be breakable. But I think I remember attempting to break them and like nothing happened. That's a sneaky little one. Interesting. Okay, well, so we have that. Guess the next ones would be... Pretty sure I have this one. We'll check anyway. Next ones are just kind of in the Citadel. Okay, so I guess let's go back to Bellheart. Because we can take tubes. That's not where I wanted to go. Whoops. We can take the tubes around the citadel to get us a little bit closer to where we want to be. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Okay. Let's go down here. I guess let's go to the slab, because that one's pretty close to the stag in the slab. Because I think I also got this one, but I'm not entirely sure if I have or haven't. Yeah, and then this part's blocked, so we have to go around. We gotta go further down. I think we got this one, because I recognize this little area. Oh, we've certainly gotten this one. Okay, yeah, so the rest are just in the citadel that I just haven't gotten yet. Whoops. Well, okay. Okay, now I have to go around this way. In order to go back up. Feels like a much shorter climb than it was for a drop. Okay, anyway, Bubsy. Up we go. To Bellway. We have a couple that are in White Ward. We have one that's in Underworks, and then there's one in Songclave. And one in High Halls. I think we're gonna try to go for this one here. So we'll take that too. Yes, I know. This one, actually, before we do that, pretty sure we can take off this and put this back and take these, put this. The Beast of Burden requires affection. Yes, the Bell Beast requires affection and pets. Many, 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 many pets. Many pets. Okay, this one would be Chambers. This one feels closer than going to the actual Underworks one, you know? So I'll just kind of drop in from here. Oh, I haven't done a boss in White Ward. There's a lot of things I haven't done. I really should. down here. Lots of bats. Any batses? Okay. Forgot about that. Okay. We'll take it. So we're gonna have the little guy here. Right, yes, okay. Sorry, I have to remember, like, where I am, where this is. That's not this. That's goofy, silly as this, like, little door is. I don't know what purpose that really serves. Ow. I missed. Oh, so just under this. Here. Ah, I missed this earlier. Okay. So I'd been in here. Okay, yeah, there's a relic. Somewhere in here. Oh, here, I guess. Yep, bone scroll. Okay. Like that. Well, we'll also see what else might be in here. There is something going this way. Ah, bead. Singular bead. Sorry, two beads. My bad. Sorry, neighbor's dog going off. Why is he freaking out so much? Sorry. Okay, well. Just so I don't have to... Actually... That's not a dog? Are you sure? I'm pretty certain that's a dog. I've seen him. I've seen the dog in question. It's a very sweet little thing. By little, I mean he's a pit bull. But he's a very sweet pit bull, so... He's got that dog in him. As a dog. Well. Did I just not ever go down here? I guess not. It's coughing. I guess not. I guess I just never went down here. Strange. I thought I did. I thought I couldn't, for whatever reason. Oh. Okay. I see. Oh, okay. Delver's drill? What the fuck is that? Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. Interesting. Okay. Okay. What? This feels oddly familiar, but like not. Hmm. Hmm. It is, because I can get from Wisp Thicket to here. Okay. Well, oops, wrong button. We're gonna say quit. If the dog's inside, then I must get it out. Inside you, there are 2 wolves. Question mark? Let's see. But that didn't, like, register anything? Well, I registered that a little bit. Weird. Okay. Whatever. That's a one-way into Whiteward. The wolves are saying ruh, 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 ruh. Makes sense? Can concur. Let's go to First Shrine. Finding gammy silkies? Not quite. I'm gonna moo the moo. We're running around getting the whatever relics we're missing right now to farm up some money. It's showing like above here. Farming monies? Yeah, we're farming monies. This is showing like... Well, the thing said it was here. And not the memoriam. So unless there's like a down bit, like if it's like here, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess let's... Can I see what tools you got? I have most. I have most of them. I'm missing a handful. I do know that because I have 2 craft ores, whatever they're called. So I know I'm missing a couple from the architect. I've gotten most of them. I'm only missing a few. I missed. Oh. Well, how'd that flip me around? That would have hit me. Anyway. Let's go to Memoriam, see if it's... Would it be? What? What is... Hold on. What is this space that's up here? You don't have one of the ones I use for farming? Yeah. I am aware that I'm missing some tools. I don't know which one's offhand. But I'm not too bothered by it for the moment. Maybe for a Hunter Crest bar bracelet and then just... Why did you guys follow me? Hello? Okay. Just blitzing down the Grand Reeds in the hallway below. That is fair. That makes sense. I honestly don't like Hunter's Crest. I just cannot figure out the diagonal down for the life of me. And unfortunately I'm sort of soft locked based on skill of explorers, reapers, and kind of witches. Rest. Where's our opening here? Oh? Yeah, okay. We drop down here. Let's say it's like right below here-ish. Is there like a gap? The bridge I can hit? Oh, I forgot these sometimes spawn. Okay, well, that took care of that. Hi, Cage. I mean, the main attraction for me is the fact that paired with the tool you're missing, you can charge attack and Silk Spear the Grand Reed and just immediately die. Oh. Fair. I'm not also opposed to any pointers. Like, if you know where to get it and I have the means of doing so. So I am missing a couple bosses. Sorry for the sirens. I am missing a couple bosses. I know which ones they are. I know I'm missing a few fleas, because I know you get probably a collectible for getting all the fleas. How the hell? Oh, is it through Whispering Vaults, like the other bit of Songclave? Trabio IRL! Oh my god, the Trabio? Holy shit, I loved your fight. Your fight was really fun. Got some Chipotle, yummy. The tool is in Sands of Karak at the top of the main shaft upwards. Got it. Trabio and other bug noises. Where's Loogie? I miss Loogie. We love Loogie. I'm right here. It's a hidden area. Disgustingly hidden. Damn. Okay. I was planning to go back to it because there's definitely something that is the Coral Tower. I can almost hear it. That's crazy. Okay, well, I guess we have to go through Whispering Vaults a little bit. Because I don't know how else to get here. Luggage is quite the streamer. What? I am baffled by the nicknames that you guys come up for me. My name does not sound anything like luggage. Not even remotely close. Also missing one large moss eater. I mean lunch? That's crazy. I think my chat hates me, actually. I think my chat hates me. Like, they think that I suck. Oh, sorry. Just to get that out the way, because I know I'm probably not going to come back in memoriam for anything. I could never hate you unconditionally. That's... okay. Thank you. Yummy Lucy meat? You distracted me. There's like 1 pound meat across that 100+ pounds of bone. No, no, because my brain, the average brain weighs about 5. So there's definitely multiple pounds of meat on my bones. Can confirm. Okay, so if I go down here. This is Songclave. You can make that jump? That's crazy. I don't think you can make that jump. Most of it is kernel. You're not wrong. Okay, well we got the flea that was up here. So I'm going to assume that we might have also gotten the relic that is up here. Is it also made of tissue? Technically. Where am I? No. So there's something further that way. How the fuck do I get there? This isn't like a thing. This isn't real. Yeah, like what? What's up there? Well, I'm just a little guy. That's crazy. I don't care about the loss of beads. Okay, well, what the hell? What the hell's there? So I'm missing 3. I don't think this is the one that... I fucked up. No. Oh. You gotta go through Memoriam? Is it? Where? Okay, so it's clearly not here. It says it's in, like, the top of Songclave. Okay, hold on. So I'm looking for the relic, and unless I already have it, cool, right? Then I can just mark it off. But I have a feeling I don't. Boreal Valley looking ass. That's crazy. Okay, well. I meant to do that. Goodbye. Okay. Where in Memoriam am I going? Because if I go to the bridge, at least from what I've seen, there's no, like, dent or broken part in the bridge? So where am I going? I am full asking for assistance, so if you know the directions, I'm asking for them. Weast, thank you. Moo. Moo the moo, if you're still here. Like your assistance? Before I give any directions, what precisely are you looking for? Relics. Collectibles, I guess. Like the bone scrolls, the weaver things, the little harp pieces. Those things. I was mistaken. Oh, fuck. No! Where do I go? Gotta fill up on silk and just claw line across the top of that place. Alright. Oh. Okay. Perfect still owes me $5. Okay, so I was going the right direction then, and it was through through vaults. Weave light might be enough. Okay. So, was my initial thought correct if I go through, the little part of Whispering Vaults? My skin, I need that. Okay, pause. So, Weave Light will take, we're also gonna take, sure, take that, I guess. A little extra bit. That was my bad, I misunderstood. That's okay. We found the flea already, which I know what was up there. In that like little parkour section I did earlier. So it's okay. Ugh. We're gonna try to get a full thing. Ugh. Without dying, of course. That's a full thing. Whee! Push me if you can, fucker. Okay. Take that. Okay, we go. Enemies die too fast when you don't want them to, and not fast enough when you do. True. So true. You're so right. Okay, so I have to like pull. I hate these. Curie update. When my stepsister and her GF came over, I held Curie upside down in my arms and we got in a circle and called her fat. Oh. Why would you do that to Curie? It's not her fault. Nice. Last person I saw do that went to where the flea was. Not sure if other platforms are viable. Okay, well, I'll go back. Open. Yes. Okay. sorry. So yeah, we would go from like here-ish. No, it's so close. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I see it. I just like delayed on one of them. No. No. Oh god. Hopping cloak might save some height. I'm thinking that too. Between claw lines? Oh. Probably. Ugh. Oh, it did! Fantastic. Heavy rosary necklace. That's not... What? I mean, that's nice. That's nice to have, but that's not... Can chat canonically be chubby little fellas? You can be whatever you want. I'm not stopping any of you. Okay, well... Okay, well that wasn't at all what I thought that was. I want to use Discord, so I have my active imagination. Fair enough. Okay, hold on. Let me get back up to where the fleas are. Wait, me neither. I think we're both confused. Pause. Hold on. Okay, if I'm here... Am I missing something from, like, up here? Is there, like, a hidden bit that I'm... missing? I believe that is all... For realsies here. That's all that's... For realsies here. Oh, I hate this fucking thing. Oh my god. Okay, well... What the fuck? What's here? So I looked up the relics earlier and it just said that there's one in Songclave, but I didn't really look at where. I just kind of did it based off what the map said. So I guess... Let me pull it back up if I haven't already. Oh, this. Okay. It's a Coral Commandant. What? Okay, I got that one. Lost Merchant. We go up Memoriam. Oh, okay. It's the one you buy from the merchant. So we have this one. Got it. Okay. I should have looked at what that was then. So we have this. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, well then the last couple are in High Halls and or White Ward, and I know I haven't gotten this one because there's like an extended part of the map I haven't gotten yet. Let's go. I guess the forum? So that one's just a straight shot. We've already done the oh shit, not this one. We've already done the arena that's there. So I don't have to worry about doing it again. So I'm missing 3, I think. The relic's not accessible yet in high halls? Okay. I'm missing 1 that because it's in Act 3, so I can't get that yet. So that means I'm missing 2 that I can't get. This one? Hold on. That's the one? Okay. I mean, I'll run over here anyway, just cuz, but... Okay. And I guess we'll check the ones in White Ward. So I'll keep that there. Unfortunately, I know there's one, like, way the fuck down here that I know what this is. I'm not going to get it now. We'll keep that one sitting there. So, yeah, let's go to White Ward. What's the closest? This one. Oh boy. What's oh boy? What's all 3 might be Act 3? Well, piss. That sucks. Well, we'll check anyway. Just sorry, I was making sure I'm going the right way. We'll check anyway, just to make sure. Because I also... Because A, I'm farming money, and B, I want to get as much done as I physically can before going and fighting Grandmother Silk. Oh my god, I hate these things. Are you homeless still? I am not. I do have a bell helm. I haven't done this boss either. I've attempted it a couple times. What's his name? That's down here. Yeah, haven't beat him yet. Definitely probably should. So I would also like to find the last mask shard that I'm missing. So I know the last 4 are in Act 3. I don't remember how many spool pieces are in Act 3. He does gatekeep a relic. Oh, fuck. Well, that might be the last relic we need. All spool fragments are in Act 2? Okay. I don't know. I think I'm missing 2 then. Yeah, I'm missing the last 2 because I know I'm almost full. If not, then the last two are in Act 3, which is fine. I don't think I can get up here yet. Oh, wait, no, I was just completely in the wrong thing. Hold on. So there's one here in Whiteward. That's a slab. What's this? We just got that one. We got the wisp thicket one forever ago. Spool fragment under the elevator. I got the fragment in the lower blasted steps. Spool fragment under the elevator. I haven't managed to get under the elevator. I've been trying to figure out how. Can't get this yet. Hit the plate and then drop back down. That's fair. For some reason I thought the elevator was like really fast. Where's the one for Whiteward? No, it's so slow. For some reason my brain's like, no, there's not enough time to do that. It's too quick. Okay, hold on. This is how I do the run back to the Unraveled. I had a crippling skill issue when I did it, and I needed way too many attempts. Yeah, I'm at that point where I've done it a few times. Where am I? It's showing that there's something there. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna do this. Get that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yippee! Yeah, no, haven't been under here yet, so that's one we're missing. I've rearranged my atomical structure to travel with mercury vapor. Exchange pleasantries again in the aeonic timeline of... Oh, okay. Good luck. We'll miss you. Yeah, okay. Bye, Pixel? Okay, sorry. This is showing... Where are we? Once you've reached Citadel in Act 2, you may notice along the lower hallways and rooms there's an entrance to an optional region marked by a triangular sigil. To access the lift beyond, you need to explore the coral chambers high northeastern corner of the first shrine. You'll find a body hiding a white key. Take it down to unlock the lift, leading to the optional region of Whiteward. The path ahead is fairly linear. You'll exit the lift going left until you reach a series of platforms leading up into ducts. Follow it right until you drop down into a room below. Here's something ragged breathing. If you follow the sound, you'll find a husk holding the coral commandment. Okay. Okay, so that would be this. What is here? There's like a path that's there that I'm not seeing. Walkthrough coming soon. Awesome. Act 3 path? Okay, so this one I can't get. Got it. So this one I can't get, this one I can't get, and this one I can't get. Got it. Awesome. If that's the case, cool. I'll leave them as is. However, since I have this IGN page up, let's look for the Psalm cylinders. How many are there? 6. Okay, I think I have 3. I know I got the one from Grindel, so I can ignore that. I just benched there, so that's really not a worthy run back. One's guarded by the Unraveled, which is here. Oh, fuck it. We'll attempt it as we are right this second. Whee! I do remember this fight was interesting. Like, it wasn't bad per se, because it is just kind of the same movesets over and over. But it was also annoying. I do remember. Ugh. Yeah, these things are annoying too. It's because he has a stupid and weird hitbox. That's fair? Yeah, he does have a stupid and weird hitbox. Yeah, like you can't hit him at all from the top. Ugh. Oh, fuck. You can only hit him from the sides. So if you're even remotely too high, you just won't hit him. Okay, that was fast. The dice. I probably should have waited. Oh well. Oh yeah, the weird spears. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot he shoots 3. Oh, you suck. Ugh. It's shaped like a trapezoid. That's like a yeah, that's a good describe. Ugh. Nice. Fuck. Oh, I got something. What? I forgot you can bury. Ugh. Suck. Hello? It'd be so funny if I got this my first fucking try after not having done this in a while. And like not prepping for it in the slightest. Sometimes no-branding a boss is like the way to go. Ugh. I just like completely missed. Damn. Plus like goofy loadout. Yeah. Yeah. You do seem a little goofy silly. I got pretty far. I got further than I did last time, which is really funny. Let's do that. Let's do this. Actually, no, we'll do this. Whee! Okay, I feel pretty confident, actually. I haven't done that in like a hot minute. Stream cut out, did we die? Uh-oh. Hello? We still here? If you can hear me, type 1 in the chat. My end, I think. 1? Okay. Yeah, I did die. I think I got to like 3rd phase, I guess. Which is interesting. Sorry, bad phrasing. That's okay. No worries. I do see on my OBS though that it is having a loading error. Ugh. Oh my god. Get out of here. All good. Don't worry. I got one hit in. One prior hit. Ugh. I hate that. Damn. Okay. Yeah, phase 2. Oh, we got the crit. Oh. Ugh, that was bad. Okay, second stun. Oh no, that was just like a different guy. Okay, understood. Take some poison. The dice! Let's go! I was right there before. Damn. Second try on this stream. Definitely like 10th try overall. Oh, wait, what? Silk heart? Yippee! Thank you, thank you. Silk heart? Silk heart? I thought you said he had a relic. Or like a psalm cylinder. What the? Relic is next. Oh, okay. Got it. Understood. To devote eternal. Their memory. Is there nothing else to dialogue? Their voices, their song. Find their souls. Okay. Alright. So I don't know why Belbeast had a silk heart. That's a good question. I don't know. Because Lace had one. This guy had one. Acquire all silk hearts. Yeah, why did Belbeast have one? Well, I guess because Belbeast is like such an integral part of the game itself. I don't know. Uncertain. What this? The cylinder! Yippee! Is there anything else in here? Up here? No? Cool. What this way? I hear a spinny thing. Where am I going? Over here. A memory locket. Huge. Why did I break that? No idea. Hopefully it wasn't important. Ooh. Ooh. And little bits. You like the little bits? Oh, what the? Is that rosaries? Sure. Oh, you're the benches. Okay. Don't care about that. Okay, that goes down. Broke the light bulb. Sure. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave, and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire, toil and be forgiven. Damn. Can I like... No. Can I like destroy this thing? No, I guess not. Okay, neat. So I had been here before. I guess. To some degree. Yeah, because now I'm in Underworks. Okay. Go back the way you came. There's a section you didn't quite explore. Got it. Okay, so not here, not this. Okay. Oh, sorry. This thing. Interesting. That's the thing telling us our confession. Yeah, the other side of the confessional. What a scam. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, this is where we dropped in from? No, this is where the solemn cylinder was. This is where we dropped in from. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, and so now we're back in Whiteward. Okay, so we can check this off our little map. Point it out because you want to break it. Fair enough, thank you. I appreciate it. If I can take down the church, I certainly will as best as I can. Oh, did I close the thing again? Fuck. I think I did. Whoops. There we go. Solemn cylinder. Okay, of the solemn cylinders, I know we have a few. And I can ignore the one in Grindle. I can ignore the one from Whiteward. There's one apparently in High Halls. If we open up the map here. Looks like it's around these here-ish. There's also one here-ish. One there-ish. One here-ish. So I know I got the one from Grindle. I know we just got the one from Whiteward. Most of them are in Whispering Vaults. So... oh, is that how I get out? Is through Underworks? Oh, that sucks. Oh. I mean, not entirely, because... this is always an option of save quit out. Yeah, I'm trying to rack up like 4K-ish in, oh, you bitch. Okay, fine, we have to go outside the proper way. Right. They'll still take my rosaries even though the thing's beat up? That's so garbage. That's so freaking garbage. For that to go through. Who's Honk shooting up here? Honk? Sleeping on the job? That's crazy. This gets us to Architect. Let me go say hi to Architect so I can also math in other tools I haven't bought from her yet. Let's go say hi to Architect. So I am missing some. Red, do you need our service? We shall create, as is our directive, to serve for Farloom Eternal. Okay, so plus 360 plus 230. So I need 4,340 in total from what I can tell. But I can get these right now and just have it be done with. So we can just knock that out. Done. My service to you, Bugred. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now, I have felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs lift weak. An ending is felt, coming, sudden, certain. Welcome.
Buenera.
Whatever fading you feel is not shown in your craftmaster. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend, toil, or build anew. This is strange. For Farloom Eternal, states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end? An error? Welcome. Ramen! Thank you for the nickel. Appreciate it. Okay, well. Now we have a couple more tools. Sawtooth circlet. And... where's the other one? And this one. Cogwork wheel. Expanding circular blade powered by cogwork motor. Propels forward, slicing through foes. Flexible belt of serrated metal teeth able to affixed, that's a weird sentence, to the hem of a cloak. Flaring the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. That was kind of neat, but not needed at the moment. Sawtooth circle is hard to use, but has disgusting potential damage output. Fair. Fair. It does seem kind of tricky to put forward. Okay, well, let's go back to the terminal. So we can get back to the main part of the Citadel. I think we will go to Grand Bellway. We'll turn in the relics that we have. Hi, Bubsy. I meant to go to Bellheart. Oops. One moment. We'll go back. The money we can out of that, because we are trying to get basically everything in the shops that we can before beating up Gramma. So like these in here. We have everything from, let's see. Smell something on you. Here you go. How much should we get? This fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. 90. Yippee! Filthy rag march with the scrawl of an underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowing and now are punished for it? Grandma is an excellent fodder for Sawtooth. Oh, interesting. More. Okay. But yes, I do have the bell home. We're missing the hot tub, I think, sits up there. Yeah, so we have 5 cylinders, so I guess I'm just missing 1. If there's only 6. Missing the 3 relics of Act 3. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, there's 14. Missing, yeah, I'm missing the 2. Might be 8. Well, the little map I have here says 6. So I did pull up IGN. So it says 6, so I have 5. So which one am I missing? Don't worry, I am ahead of you on the, where is the shit that I need? Oh, you're so right. Yeah, no, that is the only one that I would be missing. Okay, well then, I have my answer then. I can just not close. I can just close that. So if that's just the 6, then that's just easy money. Awesome. Thinking, I don't think I took off for... when I bought things from... Oh god, I have to... Oh no, what did I pay for? I bought 2 things from you. What were the 2 things I bought? I had gotten... Oh god, what did I get from you? This, which was 300 something. Playing the collection unlocks a bonus item from the Bellheart shop. Oh. Neat. So that's more money I need to spend. Okay, hold on. We're doing math, so I know what I need to get. Silksong. First shrine. Gent. Which is the harp, spool extender, ascendant. I already have the ascendant grip. I want the cost of things. Okay, so spider strings was 320. Spool extender was 720. Maybe I took these out already? I have no idea. I'm gonna assume that I did because I have 740, 680. I think that's from Grindle. I haven't bought out Grindle yet, and I haven't bought out the Bellheart shop yet. Frey has about 2K's rosary stock left. Let me look at Grindle. What is your stock? 740? Yes. Okay. 680. I know I don't have the snitch pick. I think the other spool fragment's from him. Bastard Grindle stock is expensive as fuck. Yeah, that's the big issue. I think I'm missing the spool fragment from him. And a tool. The hot tub. And the other tool from the Bellheart shop. What's 350? You do have the heavy rosary necklace. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get as much actually like filled in too, is the thing. So I know that the deliveries. Oh well, I can take these off. The deliveries got you money, and you finding the Psalm cylinders got you money. So I was trying to find those two just for like collection purpose. Nope, no thanks. So it's sort of like a twofold, like get as much as I can for achievement, Fair gift, we respond. 200. Last surgery of conductor Mizello performed in Whiteward's operating theater. Yes, see them all. This collection gleams complete. Such sacred understanding stored safe. You have performed your part, we respond. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries, all were passed fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to his treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now his keeper wants its time alone. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty brutal. I review your collection. She may see it a perfect set. This vault keeper is rich with insight. Jealous of its fellows would be. I like that one more. Yeah, that's pretty brutal, listening to like a surgery that isn't what I would assume is proper, because that sounded like someone like in agony being cut open. Ugh. Enemy ain't got shit on whatever they're doing in the White Ward. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay, so yes, I've bought out Jubiliana's shop. I bought out, yeah, Bone Bottom has been bought out for a while. So I'm missing Grindle. A couple things in Grindle. We bought out from Architect. We have bought out Songclave. So I guess that's really kinda it. I see Blasted Steps real quick. Here you go. I do see like this edge right over there. There's like a upper bit I don't know if I can get to. Your last mash chart is in there. I can? Okay. Well, I'll make a detour to Blasted Steps. It's a pretty cool jumping puzzle. Ooh, okay. Okay. I almost wish they had more similar to it, but I can see why they didn't. Okay, let's have a Bellheart real fast, just to unlock whatever it is in the shop. I assume it's like a gramophone or like a something similar, like that's in the ward. Yeah, gramophone. Okay, so plus 490. 4240. Oh boy. Okay. Well, oops. Wrong button. All the wrong buttons. Like this. And listen to cozy 10 hours of surgery sounds. Fall asleep too. Ah yes, my favorite. Let's see what we can all get from here. I don't even think I can buy everything in this immediately, which sucks. We'll get the hot tub. Find purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Hot tub. Look at the gramophone. Okay, so that's the big thing out of here. And then the gramophone. 2650. I'm trying to figure out what this 350 is from. I don't remember. We've gotten the Pin Master. We have our fully upgraded needle. Yeah, okay. Our little hot tub. 350. Yeah, I have I pulled out a calculator, so I have 740, 680. Those are from Grindel. 880, which is the whatever tool that this shop has, and I'm trying to figure out what 350 is for. I think we now have a fully decked out bell home, which is quite nice, quite satisfying. Okay, so then I said shellwood. Was the spool fragment accounted for? From Grindel? I think that's the 680. Have I tried sleeping with Cogfly out? I have, and they sit on the floor. They snooze. It's very cute. I do like. Oh, sorry, Bubsy. Didn't mean to shoot you. This is the. No. Well, okay. Hold on. Oh, they perch on the step. Aw, that's cute. I do love the little guys. I've pretty much exclusively called the Cogflies little guys. So they are just little guys. Alright, let me see what I'm missing from Grindel. So if I can take out numbers, then I can. Yeah, so I'm missing Spill Fragment, I'm missing this. We're missing whatever that is. I don't know what this 350 is. Yeah, that was the, I was gonna go to, because it's further down. I was gonna go from Shellwood, because it's just like a straight across. So, I am planning to do so. Oh, goodbye. Mort is bought out. Oh, remind me where Mort is. Because that might be what it is. There, straight up from here? Oh. Pilgrim? Yeah. Mort is bought out. Pilgrim's Rest? Yeah. He's done. His everything is bought. I thought you were talking about, you see like where like the little wavy bits are? At the bottom there? I was thinking of that. I was trying to figure out if I can get to that thing. And my assumption was, I don't know if I can. There's another hidden area? Oh god, okay. Way earlier. Alright, well, we're going this way, then we're gonna go this way. So we're going back to Sands. Love the design of the area. I honestly do too. I think a lot of the areas have been really well designed. I will admit, even Biowater was well designed. As much of a pain in the ass it is, it's well thought out and it is meant to infuriate people. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me where. This is about as high as I've gotten. Made me feel extremely gross and infuriated, which is precisely what they wanted. Exactly. It was well designed. It's a shitty area, but it's exactly what they wanted. They wanted Poison Swamp, they definitely got it. So hidden hole up towards the right side of the ceiling. Oh, are you sure I can make that? Ugh. It's a little jank too, but it's not too hard. Are you certain? Ugh. Are you absolutely sure? Falling double jump is the easiest. Okay. No? 100% I've done it a few times. Okay. Well, we'll find out. No, I keep hitting that corner. Oh! Oh, very pretty. Yeah, it definitely has some effort involved. Volt Nest! Oh. Oh god, okay. Taking precaution, because I don't know what's next. Oh, okay. Nope, didn't quite make that. Where am I going? It feels like that goes back to the start. I think the entrance technically might be intended for Act 3, especially considering that the path is really becomes only visible after there is designed for Act 2 movement. Okay, well, so be it. It is a little goofy to get to, certainly. But yeah, not impossible. Hardening outcrop of Voltridian. Neat. Okay, let's go back this way. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's brutal. Are we back? Hello? Okay. We're back? Great, okay. Yeah, sorry. OBS died. Everything froze. So, like, the game froze on my end, OBS started freezing up. It was like a solid almost minute before my PC kind of got back to where it was. So, I did take 2 hits because it didn't register that I was still in the game. So, we're going to take a bit to heal back up here. Oh, the dice. So this fight reminds you of Elder Who. I have played the first Hollow Knight, I'd like to specify. Let's go! Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. I did play all the first Hollow Knight, so I am aware of all the bosses, all things in Hollow Knight 1. I kinda get the vibe for Elder Who. It's Reika back again. Yippee! I don't quite see it, but I get it because it's just kind of like the same move over and over of like one circled move. So about the way it teleports around and the attacks are randomized. That's fair. Oh, I meant to silk thing. There we go. Yeah, that was this. Okay, so I think I had found the shortcut to get out initially. Hello? Oh god. I climbed it up before. I can certainly do it again. There we go. It's here-ish. This. There we go. Yeah, I will say the area kind of feels familiar in a sense of like this kind of has a feeling of like fungal wastes, even though these look more like anemones. It's a neat little thing. I do like it. I do like it. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Chat, are we allowed to give tips? You are. Yeah, like I can see the feel of like, oh, it feels kind of like fungal waste. So I definitely see that. I don't know. The boss itself, not quite seeing it, but I do understand the sentiment. So I'm not gonna bash you for it, because that's your thoughts and feelings, and that'd be mean. I don't know if there is a boss I would compare that to from Hollow Knight 1 in particular. Why don't you use the save option when trying to stand in the wall dashing instead of jumping? Because I, A, forget that that's a thing, and B, I'm just so used to, like, thin, like, wall jumping, like, that, where, like, you still get a good distance, but, like, you're not going so far out. Oh no, I've never needed the use of the wall dash, interestingly. Dashing up the walls feels slower somehow, I could be wrong. Accidentally launching off the top is annoying. Yeah, like, I've never needed the wall dash. Climb up, I think it is, but when you're trying to stay in a spot, it's kind of safer. Yeah, yeah. It's the thought. It's the thought of, at least for me personally, I've never really needed to use it. And I think I'm, yeah, like I just kind of short hop to stay in place, and now we have the tool of the claw thing. So in my mind, it just made more sense if you wanted to stay in one place to equip the claw thing versus or just like short hopping. It's something that you learn from like at least Hollow Knight 1, because you don't really have that option. You just kind of learn to deal with what it is. Okay, I am nearing this area, which says, I see the platforms up here. The new item gives a bit of extra skill damage, and combined with Barb Bracelet, you can just delete grand reads. Fair. Also, I got so happy in my first playthrough that I found a character that's just like Reika. Oh my goodness, what character is that? Cannot yet leave. The flea that owns the bathhouse? Oh god. Start from the little step on the right. This? Oh my god. Seems so far. Crap, this stupid goblin. I mean, oh god. It's a pervert, that's what. I'm not even sure how to go about attempting this. Oh, maybe that. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's a pervert. He peeks at you in the bath. Nope. Oh. I think I see it. Hold on. Try mixing the order of operations. Ugh. Because my thought is like, if I get here-ish and I just like hit just high enough, I could hit that platform. I think I might sue Team Cherry for embodying Reika in the game as the flea. Or, hear me out, you could mayhaps change yourself as Reika. You don't have to be a pervert spying in the bath. Ugh. Oh, that almost had it. Too much work. Okay. That didn't carry momentum. Alright. Nope. This is a weird jump. I'm not sure how to, like, go about it. Ugh. It's so close. Yes. Predator's the top? That's crazy. If I double jump, maximum height double jump, I cannot grab the ledge. You're welcome. You have sustained no help to me. Nope. Nope, I'm not hitting enough air. And I don't see a reasonable way of reaching this by just, like... Yeah, because my... doing that is too slow. You got the order of operations correct, so it's jump, hook shot, double jump. That? Okay. Yeah, it's just the being able to, like... Oh my god. Ugh, no. Okay. Now we fall. Nope. We do not fall, not quite yet. The question being, I don't know where to go. Oh, nope, I saw it for just a second. There it is. I didn't see where to go from there. Ugh. Oh my god, go away. Like, this also feels super intended because the next movement option means that those platforms just don't make any sense. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, I hear it. Oh, it's up there. Okay. take those. I probably could have cheesed getting up here, but no. Eric is kind of rude. It's not really that rude, at least for me. So I can get the platforming. I can do platforming pretty well. It's just anything with weird jumps like that definitely. So I know the next movement you're talking about. Yeah, it definitely just feels strange to, I don't know, to have the platform so far. Damn, must be so good to be my friend, like what the hell? Reka, I'm sorry, but you gave me no helpful tips. So you are getting 0 credit for that. I don't know, I feel like if the platforms were ever so slightly closer together, not like greatly, right, but like enough that you can see them while you're on screen, I feel like it would be at least a little bit more obvious where to go. You can see why I think that little section is cool, right? It is neat. It is neat. I do appreciate it for what it is. There's an interpretation issue from you. That's crazy. Okay, well now I have that, which is neat. I know I'm missing the one from Grindel. Ida! Rick had some really good tips. Like the reach the top one a lot. That's crazy. That's wild even. As always. Let's see. Okay, money-wise, to sell in my calculator, I need 2,650. We have not that. We have 24 to our name. Fantastic. I think I don't know where the last pouch capacity is. I don't know where the last pocket is. Fleas, probably? Oh, maybe. Yes, Reka. You can break that useless statue to get you more thingies. I will absolutely not do that. Absolutely not. Never mind, I hate you. That's so funny. Yeah, no, I will not be breaking the little statue. I will not ever crack that statue. I don't care that it gives me bits. I refuse to do so. I cannot and will not. They have done me no wrong. I've only ever helped them, and that is how they want to repay me. I accept their gift, and I will cherish it because it is something that they worked hard to make. So I'm not ever cracking that little statue. I did want to keep like one of every necklace for whatever reason, even though there is no purpose to holding them. See, the footbridge is still intact, also very base. Yep, and I fought the tyrant in the town already as well, and it didn't break. So we've kept it. Hummerants, hi! Welcome in. How are you? You're a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proven a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Happy holidays! Happy holidays! Merry Christmas! Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Yule. Reka needs a rest. Oh, thank you, Moo. Appreciate it. Why do you ask Reka to come here? I didn't. You came here on your own volition. Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crust within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed. Know that your mind will cease to be, in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Damn. Yeah. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Being stuck in that jail must suck. Right, like, it looks pretty small. Silksong. Sylph? I just realized that. Song of Seas? Coming out in roughly a month? Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. You can buy it, Eva? Yup. Only after you have most of the crests and most of the memory lockets. And the view out the window is also terrible, right? Like, it's so foggy, grainy, like, you can't see shit. Hi, Jerry! Welcome in. Find Eva. Yep. She's now bound. Still, I can't believe there's still new shit I'm seeing in this game, right? Like, there's so much content in here. It's crazy. Good to see you. How are you today? How's your Monday? And I've 100% the game at least 4 times now, and occasionally people will find little nooks that I haven't seen yet. It's crazy, actually. I know this one's like really super early in. All good? Hell yeah. So there's this one. There's this secret that has a secondary secret up here. And you beat up one of the big guys. I was expecting like a third secret to be up here. Just wanted to check in real quick. Appreciate it. That one I found not long ago. And it's like right at the start of the game too, and you're like, what? Double secret? Someone else I saw found it. It's crazy all like the little nooks and crannies that are thrown in here. Like, I'm surprised, at least not yet, that, you know, there isn't anything under the water. And I'm sure there might be some new things to be found once Song of Seas comes out. I was flabbergasted. A huge snowstorm today, so I stayed inside and played Control all day. Hell yeah! Yeah, we got some snow by me as well. Nothing crazy, but I think we're supposed to get more. Imagine if Searsaro gives a diving movement ability. Oh my god, that would be huge. Because I'm speculating, right? Like, there hasn't been really any information given about the DLC coming out in January. Besides that, it is DLC, and that it, by title, is Song in C, a Song of Sorrow. Yeah, a bunch of content that opened up, and I've been kind of noticing these like little bits. So like, oh, we just learned that Eva is a sylph, which looks very aquatic, very like fishy. There's the Coral Tower, so I feel like maybe more would get put into that. There's been like little snippets here and there that I feel are tied sort of in the same way, story-wise, whereas like these little bits that would just kind of make sense for that story. I think it's one of the relics even that mentions something akin to it. Hold on. Let's go back to Bellheart. I have a feeling I know what it might be about. By all means, I'm speculating here. And I would love for it to be A, a new area, and B, someone that's more Act 3 spoilers than anything else. That's fair. I've seen the entire game. So I'm not too, like, worried about that. However, hold on, let me get in here, because I feel like I remember something of equivocal thing. Not this. There was one, I don't remember where it is, and I think it was in... Interestingly, actually where I might have read it was in the cradle, where there's like a bunch of these like signs. Things probably related to the blue butterfly disease thingy. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I'm expecting a new area. Where? I have no idea. I'm thinking maybe kind of this gap between Wormways and Blasted Steppes, which would also sort of feed into that blue butterfly thing. I'm also thinking maybe Sands of Karak could be connected, because like I said, that Coral Tower would make sense. I know there's another area that's over here, but it could also get connected to that, maybe? Without saying what it is, because that's also Act 3. Gotta step out for a bit, I'll be back in a few. Okay, be safe.
That's fine.
So those are pretty much done. So, I don't think we're beating up Gramma today, so false title, sorry. I am far too focused in trying to get everything I can before I beat up Grandma. So, I'm gonna try out the, for lack of a better term, the Moo equipment style, and that would be this. That's me, and leave this. So, see how that goes. I'm split. Good night, Merc. Thanks for popping in. I think might have been that question mark. Yeah, that is just like 2 hits. Yeah, that's pretty quick, so you know what? That's fair. Nice. Yeah. That does get you pretty fast. Video only, so I can't hear, but Hunter Crest is important because you need 1 focus level to kill them with the charge spear. Ah. Unfortunately, I don't like Hunter's Crest. This seems to be working just as well, if not like, probably not the most efficient, but it's there, it's working. So it's doing the job. Yeah, okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. I won't fuck that. Yeah, okay. Not horrible. Not bad. Definitely got 300-ish off of it. Slightly under 300. Is there... Hold on. I don't think there's a charm that increases the amount of rosaries. Oh wait, no, I think there is. Hold on. Is that Rendell's little thing? Gains extra rosaries from defeated enemies. Because I don't really plan to be hit, so... See how much we get out of that. Get the bonus rosaries. $55 versus I think it was like 32, so that's not bad at all. Yeah, 55. That's not bad. I'm getting 100 every... I don't know, a little bit. Damn. Been addicted to Witcher games. Finished 1 and 2 over the past couple weeks. Damn. Hell yeah. Witcher is a good series. So I'm glad you had fun with it. Dialogue's awesome. It's really good story. Truly, yeah, it's really good story. I've also seen, I know the show is not true exactly to the game, but I did see some of the Witcher show at some point. Honestly, the show is pretty solid too, so I would imagine, even if it's not like exactly true to game, that it's still somewhat accurate. I'm back, welcome back. I've taken a little bit of modification from what you've said. I just don't really like the Hunter's Crest, unfortunately, but this is still doing quite well, and I put on the Thief's thing. So I get 55 rosaries out of it instead of just 32, I think is what it was before. So we're farming. We're definitely getting something somewhere. We're getting a little extra bits, so we'll hit, you know, the 2,000 sooner than later. It's doing the job. And farming takes time. I still need 2,000-ish. So we'll see. Because certainly for sure, once I'm like 100% confident we got everything. I think 3 hits plus Silk Spear should do it for Wanderer. No, just 2. Just 2 Silk Spear hits. They're done. That's like they're down. 1, 2. That's it. That's all it needs. So it's still pretty decent. And if I have the full stack, pretty good. If I am out of silk, I just do, you know, a handful of hits. Still not bad, because Explorer's fast hitter. I mean, using just 1 Silk Spear per read is a little nicer, since you can just do the same thing for all of them. Fair. Makes sense. This is also me, like, becoming more, like, comfortable fighting these, certainly, because I panic a little bit. More because they're just huge. Is the primary reason. Like, look, we're already at 1,000, and we started farming maybe, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes ago. Oop, goodbye. We started with 23. We're already at 1,100. I don't think taking the extra 5 or so seconds is really gonna kill me, but if I want to be like maximum efficiency, fair, I'm not gonna be too nitpicky over it. Convention high halls are at the far left to make money both ways. That's fair. I've just been kind of running back. I have accidentally done that as well, where I throw the little darts. Not purposeful, it just kind of happens, but... Ugh. Thank you. I guess even then is like... not that bad. I'm really not too particular, like, I'm not trying to speedrun this. I've already hit the, like, 40-hour cap. Ugh. Okay, well, we lost some there, but that's okay. I did consider that of, benching at Memoriam also, because it's like the halfway, so if I just wanted to do like the one way from here to for a shrine and then just kind of back and forth between that because it's just 3. Yeah, taking 4 damage from raids is scary. It sucks. It's terrifying. But once I hit 2,400, we'll go buy everything. So that would be... I get max spool fragment. I have a fully upgraded spool. A Barbarism run was honestly a lot of fun. That's crazy. Come on. There we go. I almost felt like I was fighting some bosses for the first time again. That, you know what? I like when games have such versatility in, like, playstyles like that, where, like, you can really amp the difficulty to some degree. Just because of, like... Just because you kind of like, oh, like, this thing, you know, makes me take more damage, but also I do more damage, so that's like its own like trade-off, right? Like cutting your health in half essentially. Oops. Or the reverse where you take like half damage but you do half damage, so you have the tankiness but it takes way longer to kill a boss. 25% damage feels like a lot more than the number says it is, right? Like, it's weird. There we go. Yeah, like we're almost at 2K. Like we're at 1,700. This has been like nothing. Nice. Yeah, a couple little quick hits in. Nothing. Oh. Nice. That's like a weird backswing too. Oh, so close. Yeah, like doing this is chill. And honestly, I can probably do like another full pass. Ooh. Oh, I didn't full. So, whoops. Whoopsie, that was my mistake. I got too ambitious. We're going back. There we go. Yeah, I didn't do that. Oops. There we go. Like, we're chilling. What I need? 2026. Okay, well, probably if I do this back again, like I bench there. Ugh, that's bad. Ugh. It's rough. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's bench at Memoriam up here. Like, I think the second try, the High Halls Gauntlet, because I think I just hit a lot of damage breakpoints, which felt super nice. The High Halls Gauntlet took me a bit. Like, it took me a while. I'll be so honest. Like, I got close a couple times, and, it's tough. It's a tough gauntlet. Fuck. Gimme. I always Gauntlet was genuinely just mean of Team Cherry. It definitely was. Hi, KH. The bait Gauntlet boss? It sucks. It sucks so bad. You son of a bitch. Yeah, no, like, it sucks. It's a brutal fight. It feels like it's, like, 2 gauntlets. Gonna lurk, gonna head out. Thanks for the lurk. Don't let me sit. It feels like 2 gauntlets, like, back to back, where, like, you have the one big choir dude with the giant hammer looking thing, and then a second course. Which blows. Pharaoh the Fool, hi, welcome in. We're farming. Nothing exciting. It was brutal, definitely. It was brutal. Definitely very mean of Team Cherry. It is a big, huge skill check. Like, oh, I hope you know what you're doing, because this is an endurance test. Ooh, nope. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, on the backswing. Ugh. Sucks. Yeah, okay, I think if I hadn't gotten hit there, for during that run, I probably could have hit the 2600 I need. Yeah, if I beat up like one more dude, we should be kind of in the clear. Should be decent-ish. Yeah. So again, I don't know what that 350 is that I have in my calculations, because it's the two things from Grindel, which is the last spool fragment and the last tool from him. We have the Bellheart shopkeeper. So I'm going to actually take these off. No. This thing. I'm going to swap these out. There we go. Okay. So let's go say hi to Grindel, buy him out. Sorry, my stream title has lied to you. This is not what I wanted. I was staring at it, and it wasn't highlighted. I was just staring at it like, yep, that's the one. That one. Let's go say hi to Grindel. Figure out what all that is. Okay, let's go to last steps. Buy him out. We'll go back to Bellheart, buy the tool from that merchant that I'm blanking on their name. And figure out what this 350 is from. I don't know what it is. So I'll buy that. I'll buy this. So we're at max spool. We have all the spool fragments. Pretty sure. There it is. Okay, don't need that. We're left at 1200. Because the goal is to get 100% in this playthrough. I don't care if it takes 100 hours. The goal is to get there. I've also seen people that have... I don't know if this is like an actual thing, but like people have had 101%? And I don't know where that is being accounted from. Okay, so we have that. So we're still missing tools from somewhere. But I can get rid of these. Where is this 350 from? What is that? And I'm short 30 anyway, so I'd have to go farm slightly more, but what is that from? I don't think I see 101% for Silksong. That's why I'm saying, I'm like, I've seen 100%, but like, I've been seeing people that have said 101%? And I'm trying to figure out, like, where's the extra 1% coming from? You're bought out. That's bought out. We're in Bellheart. We just bought that out. We bought out Grindel. Let me... Oh, maybe it's Forge Daughter? Let me double check that I got everything from Forge Daughter. So I haven't been there in a hot minute. Because evidently I'm still missing tools because I didn't get the achievement for it. I know I'm missing a entire mask, so I'm missing the 4 mask pieces, but that isn't until Act 3. I'm missing another crest, but I don't get that from Act 3. or rather, I don't get it until Act 3. Hi. No. Farewell then. I have no idea what tools I'm missing, but I did buy out Architect. From what I'm seeing, 101% is bugged. That would make more sense, honestly, that it's just like a oopsie and not actually real, because we're not going to get above 100% until the DLC is out. Um... Oh, you know what the 350 might have been, and I didn't take it off, is buying out the pins from Chakra. That honestly might be what that 350 is, because, oh god, 40, 40, 90, 60, and 120, I think is what that number was. Let's see, 40, 40, 60, 90, 20. Yep, that's 350. So I think that was what I had accounted for, was all the chakra pins, and then I just forgot to take it off my calculator. So I think at this point I've bought out every shop besides like getting the rosary strings for whatever purpose. I think I have legitimately gotten everything I can in Act 2. If someone wants to fact check me and tell me if that's true, because I'm missing 3 relics. I'm missing these 4 mask shards. Fleas? Oh, you know what? I'm probably missing fleas. That's... I'm most certainly missing fleas. Can confirm that, because when I talked to... I'm blanking on her name, but... the, like, warrior-looking flea, the one that has, like, the scar on her eye. I'm definitely missing fleas. Vog, thank you. I have a bad time remembering character names, except for the ones that you frequently see and talk to. So, like, I remember Chakra. We know Grindel because we do run into him a few times. Sherma, obviously, is fan favorite. So let me actually, this time, go to Coral Chambers. Yeah. Sherma! Everyone loves Sherma. Like a handful of others. Pliny, the nail, or rather pin smith. Because his name's cute. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of the actual names. But I could tell you locations of like where you find certain NPCs or like the shops. I play the game too much. That's fair. That's understandable. Like once you've seen it so many times and you have a reason to remember, that's different than like technically, this is my first playthrough. I have 2. One is a personal file that I just haven't touched. And I'm gonna see if I can't try to sort of speedrun it, but I realistically don't think that I will. Just to get the achievements, but I don't care enough for it. The thing I would want is to see if we can get Silksong in Archipelago. So 150... Biolands, Midlands, Bonelands. Okay, so yeah, I am missing fleas. Let's see how many I can get out of this? Okay, so I'm missing the 150. Okay, not bad. I just need 100 more, which is nothing, really. The fleas. Okay. What the? Okay. It said Biolands? That sucks ass. So wait the day I meet Vogue and she's just like, oh, I don't got shit for you off the rip. That would be crazy. Just like, oh, like you found every single flea. There's nothing else for me to give you. Am I really just missing like one per thing? That sucks. Okay, so it's Mount Faye. I'm just like really like looking over the map to make sure. Nothing in Ducks. Thing in Biohaven, which I still haven't beat this dude. Blanking on his name. Frog thing. Crawl Lake. I think we're getting close. I usually only need to find like 3 by the time I get to her now. Nice. That's huge. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any others. So like I have found pretty much all on my own most of the fleas by happenstance. I did buy the one for Songclave here. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh, let me grab 100 more beads because we can just buy all of those right now. As you can tell, I've gone up these far too many times to know, like, which ones I can just kind of hop on. Just run around, kill a handful of things real fast, because I don't want to go super far either. Like, I just kind of want to be here-ish. Is there not one that shows up here? I thought there was. Okay. Strange. I thought there was one that popped up there. Or like that, like, pile of corpses kind of bar. No. I want to go up more into Citadel. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to think like where I should go, because if I killed things on the way here, then there we go. Now there's some things here. Nice. I forgot this is here. There we go. Perfect! 150. Exactly what we need. Wait. No. Whee! Oh, that was like a weird wall slam looking thing. The fleas. World Champions is such a pretty track. It is. Bonelands. What does that mean? The marrow? Oh, wormways. Okay. Well, I think we'll save this for next time. I've been streaming for a total of about 5 hours. Including the crash. I was like 4-ish hours in, and then I crash, and then I've streamed now for another hour. So I think I'm gonna end it here. My schedule, unfortunately for work, is kind of goofy silly. However, Wednesday, which is when I would stream next, is New Year's Eve. So I might move stream to Thursday, New Year's Day, and kind of make a thing out of it. I still need to figure out a 500 follower celebration on Twitch. I think what I want to do, I am looking at my schedule correctly. I might... I might want to do like not a 24-hour stream per se, but just like a really long stream, maybe a 12-hour, and do it on Saturday the 10th. I'll try to work it out a little bit more. I do want to celebrate somehow of all the lovely people over my 4 years of streaming. 500 of you have deemed me worthy of watching. So, I'd like to celebrate that in some way, shape, or form. I will ponder upon it more. We might do like a whole community night kind of thing again, because I don't do a lot of those. But maybe we'll do some like Jackbox, some Gartic Phone, some other party games that you guys can join in and we can be silly and have fun together. Maybe maybe I figure out a collab to do with friends. I don't know. I'll think on it more. I feel a little bad that I couldn't find out or figure out anything in the year of 2025 when it's happened, but we'll have a strong start to 2026. But in the meantime, let's go find someone to raid. We'll rescue some fleas next time. Let's see, who is streaming? Bear! Schrodinger's Bear. You know what? Hopefully Schrodinger Bear is still streaming. We're gonna raid another new friend. So go say hi. There's very nice. They're a new streamer, so they're trying to hit affiliate also. But they're super friendly, very, very sweet, very nice. Go ahead and copy one of those. First one's for subscribers, second one's for followers. Yeah, I will most likely stream on New Year's Day. So Thursday, which I know is a weird day. I will probably not stream New Year's Eve just to spend time with friends and family and catch up with everyone. So until then, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!